Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the lefty, Max Fried. And singing, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Romy Gonzalez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. There's a strike, 95 of that one. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Max said he's not sure who actually started at first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. Fights it off. He'll see another. One-two now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And now it's Alex Bregman. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Just missed. One out, base is empty.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
In the air to left center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Check out the Red Sox lineup. In the 6th spot for them in this one, Jarren Duran.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Roman Anthony stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is down low. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, and that one handled. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
So a man at first. Here's Story now. Just missed.
Ball one, no strikes.
Anthony off of first with 2 away.
Runner,
The kick and the pitch. Runner
That's a ball.
goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And we're back. And our starting pitcher here today, Brian Bayo. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that who can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think, they can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Inside. 2-1. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
3-2.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Gone! He shoots one out to right. His 24th home run of the season, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Ben Rice at the plate and takes high there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
On the ground to first. Anthony steps on the bag. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And an important bat for them, batting 5th in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Aaron Judge in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And that one is inside.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting 4, the right fielder.
There goes Cody Bellinger. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. Left-hand batter waits.
That's
And
ball
another
two.
ball. Man at first, one away. Swung out, belted. Deep center field. That's back on its way. Belly ball. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch just misses. Chisholm needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Ball two.
Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike two.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Jazz goes down on strikes.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is down low. 2-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. And makes the grab. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York. All set for the start of the inning. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
There's the strike. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Here's the rookie right fielder trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Right through there for a strike. 0-1 now. Foul ball there. One down, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now batting Jarren Duran.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And a bunt towards third. Bare hand has to hurry. Save. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
So now the DH spot, Ceddanne Rafaela. Fastball almost got him there. Duran, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's a strike, and it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missed. That one not close. And the count is 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in. Not what he wanted to do there, Boo. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. To the right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Boston strands a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Back now in the Bronx. And now Anthony Volpe. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Puts it away for the out.
Batting 8, the third baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. McMahon measures 6 feet 2 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. And base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here is Austin Wells. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one is downstairs. And the count even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And now 2-2. To first. Might be 2. 1 at second. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. Yankees 3, and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, top half of the third inning. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Rice takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Now batting, the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
So the lineup flips over. Now here is Romy Gonzalez. Led off the game with a strikeout. Liner picked on the hop at first.
Out.
He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Two outs. Ground ball right side and foul ball. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a ball evens the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two down, nobody on. Base hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. Reached on an infield single his first time. Not even close there. Ball 1. Bregman off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still down 3-0. Back in the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Bayo back to work. Fouled off to the right. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Next offering is fouled back. Next offering misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first, nobody out. And next for New York, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 2.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
2-2 now to 22. Fly ball center field under it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. The walk and a run scored his first time. And Judge spoils that one. Out to short. Story. Off balance feed. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. On to inning number 4. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx, digging in, Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
Max Fried will go to work. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Next pitch in the dirt. 1-2 the count. Popped up, middle of the diamond. Chisholm. And there's 1 away.
The batter, number 23.
Now it's the right fielder.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That misses, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Two quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder,
Jarren Duran. The next to hit. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Dominguez makes the play, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a line drive ripped right center field. Stretches out and hauls it in.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Outside low, and that is ball 1. Yankees up by 3. One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Out to short. Throws across the diamond. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The left fielder, number 24,
Jason Dominguez. Stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. And a foul ball. Two outs.
Hey!
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball, that's low.
Squirts away a little bit. Action in the pen down there. Garrett Crochet preparing to come on if needed. Hicks, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And they'll do it again. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
The third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one fouled off. Dominguez, the lead runner out at second. Volpe on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Back here in New York, now it's the DH, Ceddanne
Rafaela.
And first offering is fouled off. Rafaela in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Next offering is in for a strike. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And now the center fielder,
number 40.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ball 1 low. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
To the right side, Chisholm. Now the throw to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time. And that's in there for strike one.
All ones the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Can't get there, base hit.
Now batting.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Stepping in, Romy Gonzalez. Next pitch is outside. Fought off foul. Two outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Freed out of the stretch, fires. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. And the Red Sox leave one. They trail in this one 3-0. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And first offering is fouled off.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
That misses. Now 2-2. And the sweeper misses for a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brian Bayo done for the afternoon, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
Garrett Crochet into the game.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Wells gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the dirt.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fastball is outside.
2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just outside. The count now 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive
the
it.
Designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone.
Oh, and a great stop. What a play. Inning over.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, now the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
Free, back to work. Right through there for a strike.
They always say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And now the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Out towards left center. Grisham settles underneath it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Roman.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Roman Anthony. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. One down, base is empty. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That one to first. Rice steps on first for the out.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor.
Here's
Story.
Trevor Story. Popped up left side. Volpe. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
That one way outside, and the count 1-2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And that skips in the dirt. Three-two now. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Chisholm up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one's in there. 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1-2 now. Got him looking. Called strike three on a fastball up in the zone.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. Just missed. Bellinger, the base runner at first with one out.
Runner!
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch is high. Throw. Save. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
In there at the knees. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. His July and August splits there. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-1.
Right side. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 on, 2 outs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next pitch inside, and it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
3-2. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Top of inning number 7, and now the right fielder, number 23. The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
That one fouled off. That's a laser base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. In the dirt, well done behind the dish.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Out to center. Grisham sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela.
The batter now, Ceddanne Rafaela. A strikeout and a walk.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
The Yankees leading by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging on the curveball, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the center fielder. Has grounded out a couple of times. In the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's a full count.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Two outs. And that's outside ball 4. The tying run to the plate. In the air out to center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Got it. Nice grab. And that's the 3rd out. Another scoreless inning. And now that's 7 shutout frames. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom of the 7th. Now at the plate, Austin Wells.
The catcher.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That misses off the outside edge. That one fouled off. 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two.
Count is 3-2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Next offering is fouled back. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That catches the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Down in order go the Yankees. But they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Mark Leiter Jr.
Number 56.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Hit in the air left field. Dominguez on the move to the gap. He's got it. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Leiter, the 6-foot righty. He features a splitter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Next pitch misses outside. Ball 2. The Red Sox trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
1 down, base is empty. Swings and misses. And a count now even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Anthony at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. That misses the zone. 1-1. That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot.
Ball 2.
That's to third. The throw to first. And that is the inning.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
83.
bottom of the eighth. Brennan Bernardino.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old
Leading
squad.
up for the Yankees,
Aaron Judge
the
at the plate.
hitter, Aaron.
With this kind of lead, he can swing
Judge.
freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Judge over the top.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch is
One
in
ball,
the dirt.
two
It's
strikes.
a ball and 2 strikes. Outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the
right
walk.
fielder, Cody.
If I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Bellinger
Ball
stands
one,
in
no
now,
strike.
looks at that one inside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Hey.
Boston's bullpen with some activity.
1-1.
Greg Weiser appears to be getting loose. Hicks also getting ready. Judge gets his lead at first with nobody out. That misses. And a count 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Judge on the run. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Over to Story for
That's
1,
an out.
but safe at first.
He's good.
It's a fielder's choice.
The
And
batter.
now, and welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
So just about set. And on the mound today, Max Fried. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Romy Gonzalez leading things off and takes a strike. Now an 0-2 from Fried. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down looking.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you've got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Here's Alex Bregman. Another solid power season. First pitch, and he just misses. One down, base is empty. Now with the shift on, hits right into it, boots it, still manages a throw, and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play. Just couldn't get it to stick in the glove as he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. That's in there. 0-1. Bregman at first, 1 gone. And strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Just off the inside corner, and the count is even, 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Man at first, 1 away. Maximus notches the K.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
And that's in there at the knees.
Ball 1.
Squirts away a little bit. Fried out of the stretch, fires. The shortstop takes the ball. Cut out and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. 1 left for the Red Sox. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium and pitching here today, Brian Bayo. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Bottom of the first. And now Trent Grisham. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And that's outside.
Ball 1.
And the 1-0. Strike one.
I got a ball, one strike.
Line drive, puts it away for the out.
Batting second.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Ben Rice, batting with one down, takes a strike. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball one. One out, base is empty. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. Pickoff move to first. Oh, the throw is wild.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
On the ground, right side. They get one to second. Tag safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play.
Cody Bellinger.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And delivers outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
First and second, 2 outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No movement on the base. It's ball one. Rice on second. Bellinger at first. 2 out of the inning. And it is 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
2 on, 2 outs. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
New inning getting started. Here's the rookie right fielder, number 23, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Max Fried will go to work. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
This guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Line drive, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And that misses. Ball one. That one pulled foul. No score here in the second. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela. Outside low, and that is ball one. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the second. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
First and second, no outs. And now the center fielder. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. To first, maybe a 2-ball. To Volpe at second for 1. Back to first, not in time.
Batting up, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2-1.
Next pitch is outside. There's the strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Gonzalez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, right side. And a base hit knocks in a run. Bellinger returns it to the infield. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Comes through with the RBI. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Just missed. There's the strike of the knees. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 2-2. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. 1 run across. It bangs off the wall. The throw to second is offline.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
At the plate, Roman Anthony struck out swinging his first time. That's in for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Man on second, 2 down. Misses off the plate. And the count even 1-1. And it's fouled away. In the air, left field, down the line. Dominguez makes the grab. And that is that. They get 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and leave 1. Now to the bottom of the second. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Bayo back to work. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Anthony Volpe in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Close one, doesn't get the call, and the count's full.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing a walk. Very gritty.
McMahon.
1 down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Volpe leads off first with 1 away. There's the strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Fights it off. You'll see another. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground, could be 2. Gonzalez over to second, double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. And on down to the top of the 3rd, the Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, here's Trevor Story now.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
Drilled out towards left center field. This one's got a chance. And it's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the right fielder. And a curve misses outside, ball one.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That's out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Jarren Duran singled and scored his first time. And there's a foul ball. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. RBI single his last time up. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one in the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And another ball. Check swing, called strike. Two outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Check swing, called strike. That's strike 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Boston strands a pair. They lead 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that is out of play. Next offering way off the plate. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a chopper out to short. Gets it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1. That missed by a lot. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Draws the walk there.
Take your base.
Close pitch there, but you've got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's 2 down.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Judge goes 6 feet 7 inches, 32 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense. Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Ripped to short. They take the force out. Inning over. 2 left on. 3 innings complete. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx. Start of the 4th. Now Connor Wong. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Ouch, that one drilled him. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
The batter, the second baseman.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and It might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Now it's going to be Romy Gonzalez. Misses inside, and that's ball one. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Well struck, right field. Climbs the ladder and makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. And that one is in for a strike. Wong, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
And it looks like trouble. Coming home. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching,
David Bednar on to pitch here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
One out, runner at second. And next for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Coming home. He'll score easily. Around second now as they still don't have it. He's in there.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Trevor Story.
Runner at third with one gone. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. And that's outside.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
just missing there. And the count's full. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One away with a runner at third. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Number 23.
So they're at the corners now. And now the right fielder. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Ball. 1-1.
And now 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And he pumps it a strike. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Duran stands in now and watches strike 1. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That's inside, and it's 1-1. That's to third. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. And he'll pull into second safely.
That one really hurts. You're already down in the game, and that error puts you even further behind. Just can't let it compound from here, though. You got to flush it, get ready for the next one, make a play, get back in the dugout.
So digging in, Ceddanne Rafaela. And that's a strike. Second and third, 2 down. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dominguez on his way over, reaching for it, and brings it in. 3 runs on 3 hits, 2 errors, but 2 are left stranded. And midway in the 4th, it's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 4th, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
That's too low. Ball 1.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
And that's in for a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. 2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out, the only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. And that's too high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. And they tag him out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. Flied to right his first time. And that's outside. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
The batter, number 11.
Just kept it simple. Played proper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
So, man aboard, Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. That one almost got him. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And a foul ball. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. He hit into a double play his first time up. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. And another ball. McMahon off of first with 2 away. He swings and fouls one off. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, Story. They get the force. That ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 1. Back now in the Bronx. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, number 40. Bednar back to work. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, catcher Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Fastball for a strike. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. One down, base is empty. Inside, just missed. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Throw to first in time.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, Romy.
Back to the top of the lineup. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. There's a strike. Outside low, and 1-1.
1-1.
Now one missed.
1 strike.
This one high in the air to left center. Dominguez. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Movement in the bullpen, Garrett Crochet, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Swinging a foul straight back. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. This one in the air. Story hauls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben.
So up next, Ben Rice. That's in there. Strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And they'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's downstairs and outside.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning. Now they've made him really work in this one. His 100th pitch coming in just the 5th inning.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a 3-2. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick
the designated
outs.
hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's the strike up high. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They're down 7-1. Back in the Bronx. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. Bregman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. just missed.
You know, these Red Sox, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The 1-0. And another ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Tap foul at the plate. And it remains 2-2. Swung on, popped up on the infield. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Anthony, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. The Red Sox up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. And now it's filled up. Center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch. 2 down.
The batter, number 10.
Here's Trevor Story.
Trevor Story.
That one's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. All Red Sox in this one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dominguez brings it in for the 3rd out. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 1. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Garrett Crochet.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And here comes Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
The lefty fires. And ball 1 to the right fielder. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Jordan Hicks getting ready to go. Bernardino, the lefty, warming up as well. That one misses, and it's 2-0. Just off the inside edge. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. There's a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And foul ball. Next offering upstairs. The Yankees with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Jazz goes down on strikes.
The left fielder, number 24.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Just
that's
missed.
off the plate.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And there's a ball. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Inside ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So all down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that's the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Will Warren.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now it's the right fielder, 1 for 3. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Ball 1, no strike. Nope, outside.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he held up. stays alive. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Duran.
And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Fought off foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. And now the count is even. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval getting loose as well. And he swings through that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And now it's 1-2. And that's in the dirt. That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Ceddanne Rafaela. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swings and misses. Went with the sweeper.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one outside. Now 1-2. That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Misses inside. 2-0. Ground ball left side. On to Chaz. Out number 3. And the Red Sox leave 1. And they're on top 7-1. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Siggy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then, and I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
That one
And
misses. And now 3-0. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in
lived
the Hall
in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with him. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Man at first. Now here is Austin Wells.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The lefty, the 1-0. That's a strike. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. And that's outside. Runner at first with no outs here. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tapped in front of the plate. On to first.
He's out.
He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at-bat.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
And next for New York, Trent Grisham. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Oh, 2 now. Hard hit left side. Story sends it over to first. That takes care of Grisham.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice will hit next. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And delivers outside. Man on second, 2 down. That one missed. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. Pitch is in there. 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
The designated hitter,
So
number
2 on with 2 away.
Aaron
Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Judge waits.
No, that's low.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Ball, that's in.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one back there. And it's gone. A 3-run dinger. And they slice into the lead. It's 7-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Crochet will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Richard Fitz.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
So 2 down. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. Two down, nobody on. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Anthony makes the grab. That is the inning. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 7-4. You're dialed into the show.
Pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. Doval is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. The 1-0. And that's outside.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Next offering is downstairs.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez.
They know when he comes in, pretty much forget about it. Kind of reminds me of Mariano Rivera.
That's in there. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Wong on at first. Nobody out. Runner takes off. On the ground. In plenty of time to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone.
First baseman, number 19, Roman.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Could use a ground ball here.
Outside.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And another ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top of the eighth. That one in triple digits. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Two gone now.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
And now the shortstop, Trevor Story. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Top of the zone for a strike and an even 100.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well executed.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Yankees 4. On to the bottom of the eighth, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
For the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Backed off the plate that time. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right side, Gonzalez throws to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
So digging in, Jason Dominguez. That one is absolutely belted. Going back. And in one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
One out, runner at second. And now Anthony Volpe.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt. And the 1-0. Squirts away a little bit. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Dominguez takes his lead at third with one away.
Ball 3.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And that one misses outside. It's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Richard Fitz out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Brennan Bernardino gets the call from the pen.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Two on, one out. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit. That's in there.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lick the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one misses. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The tying run at the plate. Strike 3. Got him swinging. Now 2 out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Well.
So 2 down now, and here is Austin Wells. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Clips the corner, and it's 2-1.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. That's off the mark. Ball one. Not close, and it deflects away. And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
So the tying run at second. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's a little bit low.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Ben Rice in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brennan Bernardino gives way, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
Definitely a huge at bat in this game coming up right here, but with 2 outs, he's just got to focus on getting 1 batter, and this should be fun. Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs, bases full. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one there. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. So they're all loaded up. And a swing and a miss.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
This one in the air. Bregman settles under it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 7-5. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 31.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Now into the game, Jose Caballero. He'll be patrolling center field.
Number 72.
And now the right fielder,
Jose Caballero.
The pitch. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
And first offering is fouled off. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. And that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. That one misses in the dirt. Red Sox leading it by 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
Rafaela stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next pitch way upstairs. Red Sox by 2. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Number 40, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Right through there for a strike. Rafaela, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one out to right. Fair ball. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Connor Wong.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Boston strands a pair. They lead it 7-5. Back here in New York, Aaron Judge at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. Durant going back on this one, and it hooks. Foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Comes up empty.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. Because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
1-2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Now batting.
Bellinger up to hit.
Cody Bellinger.
Chapman, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 37 years young, and he was born in Cuba. One down, base is empty, and that one is inside. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts. And ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. He was late there, strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Man at second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
The left fielder, number 24.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
They're down to their final strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Chapman is just 1 strike away. Outside low, and it's 1-2. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. In the dirt, but kept close, and the runner holds. And the 2-2. And a ground ball to first. Down the line, and it's foul. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
2 outs. Swings, and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the hill here today, Max Fried. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure. he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Romy Gonzalez leading things off and takes a strike. The 0-1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. This to third. McMahon tosses to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Alex Bregman in the box now as he leaves that one up high. 1 out, base is empty. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
And stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Bregman over at first with 1 away. Kicks and deals. What a stop. Off balance feed. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Story now. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Runner at second, 2 down. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Brian Bayo.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win. And I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's down and in. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. They've had a great year offensively, as good an offensive team as you will find.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And there's a foul ball. Just missed.
1-1.
And that one clips the corner. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
2 out, space is empty. Pitch misses inside. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. In the dirt, and it's 2-2. That one missed. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Second inning set to go. So stepping in for Boston, number 23. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Max Fried will go to work. Splits the plate. Strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next pitch misses way outside. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
And a foul ball. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Did not go. Pitch in the dirt. And a full count now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Jaron.
Now batting Jaron Duran.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That one's upstairs, ball one. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And the count is 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
In the air on the infield. McMahon hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting seventh, the designated hitter, Cedar Rafaela.
And now Cedar Rafaela. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. He's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. Two on the way. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Right through there, got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Ball. 1-1.
And that one ripped into right. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Connor Wong. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm slings to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the second. And here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Bayo back to work. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball 1. Chopper to second. Gonzalez handles, throws to first, and Bellinger is out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Fouled off. He was late. Chisholm needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Left field, way back there. That one's carrying. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Batting sixth, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Chris, he's already set a career high for runs scored this season. Just missed.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
And another ball.
Ball three.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. Bayo checks on first, and he's back in on a dive. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Dominguez off of first with 2 away. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. And that skips into there.
Strike.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back in New York, and here is Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez.
Gonzalez measures 6 feet even, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Next offering upstairs.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes, no free passes. You can't allow that.
And that chops in for a strike.
We got a full count.
He goes down looking. And now it's Alex Bregman. Reached on an infield single his first time. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one hammered center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Freed out of the stretch, fires. And that's outside.
Ball 2.
Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next pitch inside. And now 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk. And that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond. And this guy is at the top of the list. And fouled off.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
2 on, 1 out. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Dominguez should have this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Now it's the right fielder trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Called strike right there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Hard hit to third. On to Jazz, and that is that. So they strand a pair. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now here is Austin Wells.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First pitch, not close. And that is out of play. That's outside. And a count 2-1. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter now, Trent Grisham. Just missed.
1-0.
And that misses. Ball 2.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. This one in the air, center field. In position. He's there. He's got it. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Started after it. Appeal to third. He did not go around. One down, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Rolled over to third. Slings it across. And there's 2 away.
The designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. Now up as the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. Struck out swinging his first time. That clips the corner. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Close, but called a ball, and it's 2-1. Slapped foul. Cut on and lifted in the air. Dominguez pulls it down. 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Rafaela batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
Generally, 2nd, 3rd time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Check swing, no appeal.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Swings and misses. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting.
Here's the
40.
center fielder. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Dominguez makes the catch. And that is that. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jason.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that one is in the dirt. 1-0. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to the left.
That ball's foul.
And that's just foul. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. And that keeps the inning going.
Oh, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
And now, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. That one is gone. Another homer. Home run number 20 on the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. And misses inside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Fried back to work. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 1-1. Foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So the batting order turns over. Romy Gonzalez will hit next. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Just missed. The Red Sox down by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to third. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Now it's Alex Bregman. He's been a great free agent sign. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-1. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. Two outs.
We got full count.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Got it. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. They're down here 5-1.
Now pitching for
Brennan Bernardino gets the ball now.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Leading off, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one.
Wells.
Pop up here, third base side. Bregman settles under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. Slider for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Greg Weiser up and loosening in the pen. Hicks warming up as well. Sliced hard but foul. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
2 down, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Roman Anthony. Popped up. McMahon under it. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor.
Here's Trevor Story. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, number 23.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ball 1, no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 getting cranked up as well. On a bounce right side. He takes it on his own. Red Sox go 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. In now is the Yankees DH, Aaron Judge. Bernardino. In his 2nd season, he features a sinker, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Judge waits. Ground ball right side, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. It's in and out of his glove. And he's into second with nobody out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball. Runner at second, nobody out. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one ripped, but foul. Man at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ripped on a line. That's a base hit. Here comes the judge around third. He will score.
Well done. Drives in the run. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
So man aboard. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one to first. Sneaks through. Base hit. Bellinger on his way home. Out at the plate.
The left fielder, number 24.
Well, clearly being aggressive on the bases right there, trying to add on to that big lead. Credit to the defense, though. Nice execution to cut him down at the plate. Man, it's good to see they're still out there trying to make plays for their pitcher.
Next to hit, Jason Dominguez. He's 2 for 2. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That one fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And delivers outside. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Manager out of the dugout 11. Now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Brennan Bernardino done for the day. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
new arm out of the bullpen. Garrett Crochet hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Crochet.
Now a chance for Anthony Volpe. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
And ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball and a strike. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. Crochet gets the strikeout. So it's 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 1. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here is Jarren Duran. Just off the inside edge.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
A little bit high.
Too high.
And the count now 2-0. That's inside.
Inside.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
And that is in for a strike. And now it's 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Into left center for a base hit. And they had their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Rafaela, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Inside, 2-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one ripped. And there's a hit. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Now pitching for the
Will
Yankees.
Warren will take over here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
First and second, no outs. And now the center fielder. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that clips the inside corner. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Now back, the catcher, Connor Wong.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Inside, just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Base hit, center field. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. It's an RBI single. It's 6-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Runners at the corners, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball. Way outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, 1 out. Here's Alex Bregman. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The tying run at the plate.
And
that one is downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Yankees up by 3. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. Dominguez on the move, heading back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The first baseman, number 19, Roman Anthony.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Stepping in, Roman Anthony. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1. Wong over at second. Gonzalez on at first with 2 down. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Tying run at the plate. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Chisholm grabs it on the run. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 3. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And the sweeper is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Up and in, look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out.
Now batting, catcher.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Austin Wells. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Line to left. and it stays fair. Now here's Trent Grisham, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike. Man at first, one away. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Duran going back, way back, out of here. He jacks that one out to left. It's 8-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
And now it's going to be Ben Rice. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Line drive, caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 3. First pitch misses. And the sweeper is off the plate.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Check swing, he held up, and it's 3-0. And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
2 outs, runner at first. Digging in, Cody Bellinger. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that is ball 1. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's off the inside edge. 3-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that ends the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 8-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. We're at the top of the 8th. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Trevor Story.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
Warren back to work. That is upstairs for ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well.
Hey!
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the right fielder. Base knock center field. Story on his way home. He'll score easily.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren done for the afternoon, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
out of the
Yankees,
bullpen for the Yankees, number 31. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. One on, nobody out, a run in, and we're in the top of the eighth. Inside at 100, and that's ball two. Man at second. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next offering is in for a strike. Out to short, Volpe. Sends it to first. First out in the top of the eighth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Cedar
Rafaela now at the plate. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Swinging a foul straight back. One out and a runner at second. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 2 away now.
Now batting,
here's the center fielder. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one. And a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Man on second, 2 down. Taps softly to the right side. Takes it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox 4. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
1-1.
Popped up. Story. And he makes the catch. And there's one away.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
So up next, Jason Dominguez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 1-1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 9-4. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Jordan Hicks gets handed the rock out of the pen on for the 30th time this year. One out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. On the ground, right side, Gonzalez. Over to first, and there are 2 outs.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 down, nobody on. And now 2-0.
No strike.
Movement in the bullpen. Greg Weiser, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one lifted to left. Duran makes the grab, and that'll do it. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. Last chance now coming up for the Red Sox. Back here in New York, here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. And that misses. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one missed. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Man at first with 1 gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Alex Bregman. Ball 1 there. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And the batter now, Roman Anthony. He swings and fouls one off. That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run in already. Here comes Bregman around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's a 2-run single. It's 9-6.
Now batting.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 31 won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Devin Williams.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
One gone, runner at first. And stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. 1 for 4 with a double. Swings through that one out in front that time. Williams, a 6'2 righty, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that's off the outside edge, and 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is off the wall.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Really important at bat coming up now.
Now at the plate, number 23. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-1.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Tying run at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
So the Red Sox down to their final out. So stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. That one outside, 1-0. With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Just missed.
That pitch is out.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Base hit. One run is in. Close play, but in there. 9-8 now. Two outs. Runner on first. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Williams keeping an eye on him.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Oh, great stop. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. And the final here today, 9-8. They hang on to... Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway. Pitching in our game today, Max Fried.
Yeah, and his whip tells you he's been pretty effective this year on the mound. I mean, opposing hitters having a hard time getting on base and then being able to really distract him and do damage in terms of getting around the base path. So, taking the mound, this is a guy you want out there if you're his teammate, and I expect him to be good in this one.
Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger under this one. Makes the grab, one down. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. One thing these players do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, we don't see situational hitting as that art as much as we used to because hitters are slugging the ball, they're hitting it over the fence. But when you see a team that has the ability to shorten up, hit behind runners, and go first to third or first to home, man, that just adds to the element of what you're able to do in other ways with the bat. So opposing pitcher better not walk anybody or give them free base runners because these hitters know what to do when runners are on.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Got him swinging. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
Roman Anthony.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Jazz tosses to first. That ends the frame. Red Sox go down quietly, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in the Bronx, on the hill here today, Brian Bayo. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. And it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one outside. 2-2. That one blasted deep to right. Going back. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. And the sweeper misses. On the ground to short. Story slings to first in time.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
And that one wrapped foul. 2 out, space is empty. And that's outside. Ball to strike. The pitch. And Judge takes a strike. Next offering way off the plate. Judge rips that one back there, and it's gone. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Duran makes the play, and that is the third out of the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in New York. Here's Trevor Story now.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
Max Fried will go to work. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
In the air, foul off first. And there's one down. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball.
Here's the rookie right fielder trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. This one chopped up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Jarren Duran stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
The other way, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Down in order go the Red Sox. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Bayo back to work. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hit hard on the ground is short. And he can't come up with it.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Throw over to first. Chisholm dives back in safely. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Inside, almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
That's a ball.
First pitch misses. Chisholm stands at first with one out. Ripped into right field, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Lined into left center, base hit. Jazz on his horse, coming around third. He's safe. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back singles. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Two on, 1 out. Fought off foul. The next offering misses, and that's ball one. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Ball two.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. This ball's chopped on the ground. The flip to second, and that's 2. So they get 1 run, 2 hits, an error, and 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back now in the Bronx, and now the DH, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Bellinger makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Batting eighth, the center fielder.
And now the center fielder. First pitch, and he just misses. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty.
2-1.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses, and that's ball
3
3.
balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. And he's out.
Batting none, the catcher, Connor
Now
Wong.
the catcher up to hit, Connor Wong. Wong in his 3rd season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. Ground ball right side. Chisholm throws to first. That's the 3rd out. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, at the plate, Trent Grisham. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Misses off the inside. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one moves his feet. Stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one popped up. Brings it in, and there's one down.
The first baseman, number 22.
And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Look out! And it hit him. It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered here in this one.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Swings and misses. And that's strike one. Ground ball to the right side, but that rolls foul. And a swing and a miss. And Judge is down on strikes.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Fly to left his first time. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs. And that one upstairs, ball one. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Duran sizing this one up. And that is that. Yanks strand a pair, but they're on top 2-0. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And there's a ball.
Outside.
In the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next one misses, and the count's full.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And that is low for ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Here's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time. Fouled off down the right side. Gonzalez aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one way inside. Nobody out. Runner at first. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He's got to be frustrated with that call. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
Free, keeping him close. Now here is Roman Anthony. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So they make short work of him there. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jason Dominguez. And delivers outside.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Anthony takes it himself, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one ripped to left and foul ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Ripped to the right center, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. RBI single his last time up. And that one popped in the air left field. Duran moving under this one. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Check on the runner. Volpe back on a dive. Man at second. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. This one in the air. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
We go to the top of the 5th. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Trevor Story.
Fried back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these Red Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one missed.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swings through that one.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
High fly ball out towards left center. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 23.
Now it's the right fielder.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
Now batting, left fielder Jarren Duran.
So 2 down now, and here is Jarren Duran. And first offering is fouled off. The Red Sox hitless so far in the game. And a swing and a miss there.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Up and in. Now 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The batter, number 3.
Next is the designated hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. Flied to right his first time. And that one missing low. Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. And safe. It's a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Count full.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Another inning complete, but not before they break up the no-hitter. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox nothing. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
ready to go for the last
Yankees,
half of the inning.
catcher,
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. He'll touch them all. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Pitch misses. Now 2-0. Bayo maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner.
The first baseman.
Here comes the skipper,
22.
and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brian Bayo is done, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
So the Red
Boston.
Sox bring on a new pitcher,
Number
Garrett
35.
Crochet.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this
Crochet.
season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
So a man at first. And next for New York, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Ball in the dirt, and it gets away. In there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Yankees up by 3. Gets a piece and stays alive. And misses inside. Had a good eye there.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
No outs. Runners at first and third. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's down and in.
2-2 down.
That's a base hit as a run scores. Here's Cody Bellinger. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one down the line. Nice stop. The feed for 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Just a beautiful play right there to get it out. He dives to make the stop. Then a nice feed from his knees. Knew he didn't have time to get up and make that throw. The throw beats the runner. That's that internal clock working.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here.
Bellinger goes. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
That's in there. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. And now, Jason Dominguez.
Number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
1 ball.
And that one almost hit him.
That's ball 2.
Fly ball down the line. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-0. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. Way high with that one. 1 ball, 1 strike. 4 runs already in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That one felt good. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add a couple more. It's 8-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Crochet departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
a
Boston.
new arm into the game, the righty Jordan Hicks.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
So up next, Ryan McMahon. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball. Fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
2 down, nobody on. Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, they've clearly been trying to work him away and to change it up with a good pitch on the inside. Nice execution. That'll definitely keep him honest.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway.
Catcher, Connor Wong.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. The Yanks up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That was the sweeper, but it missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swung on and fouled off, and he'll need a new bat. Freed out of the stretch, fires, and it remains 2-2. On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Popped in the air, left field. Dominguez puts it away for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Romy Gonzalez. In there at the knees. Strike one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's one.
That's an out.
Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Making 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Yankees 8 and the Red Sox nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Hicks, 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Weiser, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning.
The center fielder,
Here's
12.
the center fielder, Trent Grisham, 1 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Not close with that one, and that is ball 1. Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. Hauls it in on the warning track.
So I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Put together a great at bat last time. Really battled. Ended up with the base hit.
Right through there for a strike. Lined into right. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swinging a ground ball to first. Judge out on the play. Inning over. 1 left for the Yankees as it remains an 8-0 game. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope, outside.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 1 down.
The first baseman, number 19, Roman.
And now the first baseman,
Anthony.
Roman Anthony. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Ball 1.
Outside low, and it's 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Zips it to first. He's out.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor Story.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. And there's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's fouled away. The shortstop takes the ball. That's inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Still 8-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
That's too low. 2-1. High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. Homer number 25 on the year, and they add to their lead. It's 9-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of
it. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th.
Hey.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Popped up first base side. Anthony under it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. In the air, left field, down the line. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's 2 away.
Excellent job. And I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting a play like that, 11. You love the opportunity to make it.
Anthony.
And here is Anthony Volpe.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Right down the chute. That's strike 1. And that one is inside. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 10-0. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog. And right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Jordan Hicks out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. New pitcher for the Red Sox, Brennan Bernardino. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Brennan Bernardino.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. And that's downstairs and outside. Two now. And that's in the dirt.
3-2.
McMahon checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held up just enough. That's ball four.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And first offering is fouled off. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is downstairs.
One
First
ball,
and second, 2 down. On the ground, and that's just foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two on, 2 outs. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 10-zip. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Will Warren.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
Now it's the right fielder.
The right fielder, number 23.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. And that's outside.
1 strike.
Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
The batter, the left fielder.
So a man aboard, and next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran, 1 for 2. And that skips into dirt. The Yankees up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Grounds one to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for them. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now it's the DH, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swinging a foul out of play. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count. Just a poor at bat.
2 on with 1 out, and now the center fielder. And he dodges that fastball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Double play ball to second. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 10 and the Red Sox nothing. On to the bottom of the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
Bernardino back to work. Just missed.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Next offering is foul back. That's off the inside corner, and a count 2-1. Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. And he beats it. He's safe.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding. And how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And he takes a strike. Rice on at first, nobody out. And Judge spoils that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 out. And here comes Bellinger.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Man at first, one away. On the ground, out to short, and it's through for a hit. And now two aboard.
The batter, number 13, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next.
Jr.
There's a strike.
0-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. And downstairs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. But no advance from the runners.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Dominguez in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Foul ball there. Two aboard, two outs. Next
One
pitch,
ball,
not close, up high. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2. First and second, two down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. That one ran inside, almost got him.
2-2 count.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 10 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Warren measures 6 feet 2 inches, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021.
Ball inside.
That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And stepping in from
Now
Boston, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez.
And that is out of play. Base is empty, one away here in the top of the ninth. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
The batter, the third baseman, Alex.
Last out for the
Bregman.
Red Sox in this one. Alex Bregman, the next to hit. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. That clips the corner. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Swung on, belted, way back there. Out of here, a home run off the foul pole. And they've got their first run. It's 10-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Next to hit, Roman Anthony. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on.
Off the plate, ball one.
Outside with a breaking ball. A little bit low. 3-1 now. Fastball for a strike. This could end it. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Story in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ball one there.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope, that's inside.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
After a couple of times through the order, this team really figured it out with the bats. A huge 5th inning, and that was all they really needed to get this victory today. Really nice job to pick up the W today.
10-1, the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set. Our starting pitcher in this one, Max Fried. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Battling here as he fouls it away. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now it's Alex Bregman. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Fouled off. He was late. Missed inside with the curve. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses. Now 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. In there at the knees for a strike. Off the mark there, and that's ball one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Snap throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Gonzalez leads off first with 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Runner on the go. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. In the air, left side. Dominguez settles under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Check out the Red Sox lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Trevor Story in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 1 left for the Red Sox, and now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Brian Bayo. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. That takes care of Grisham. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And Chris, this offense is facing a defense that is well known for kicking the ball around a bit. How aware are you offensively of a bad defensive team?
Well, you're not completely aware because you're really focusing on your approach. But I think when you know about a team and how they can be sloppy and as it plays out in a ball game, you're more intent on saying with 2 strikes, I got to make sure that I put the ball in play. Because even if I don't get a knock, there's a chance they commit an error and it leads to us scoring more runs.
1 down, base is empty. That one fouled off. Line drive, fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. It's a double.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge,
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Next offering misses down and away. Runner at second here, one gone. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
One down. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. And a strike in there.
0-1.
Outside low, and now it's even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one missing inside. Man at first, one away. Outside, and now it's filled up 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away now. And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Chisholm needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Judge off of first with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground to short. They tip the force out. That's out number 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the rookie right fielder, number 23, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Max Fried will go to work. And a foul ball.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Now batting Jarren Duran. Swinging a foul straight back. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez snags it for the 2nd out. Cedar Rafaela now at the plate. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Hit weakly on the ground. Chisholm on to first. And that is the inning. Offense held in check there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. We head to the bottom of the second. Now, Jason Dominguez. When the season is over, he'll set a new career high for runs scored. Bayo back to work. And takes low for ball 1. That clips the corner. Ed Drummond behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Maybe one of the most respected umpires around the league.
He's not the kind of umpire that you're likely to notice back there. And that can be a huge compliment, really. So if you're just kind of quietly doing your job, staying consistent with your calls, hitters, pitchers, managers, even fans, they're all going to appreciate you. Ed Drummond, he's that kind of umpire.
Next offering is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Throw to first. Dives back. Out.
He's out.
I think the base runner was trying to catch him off guard, perhaps looking to steal right away, and wasn't ready to get back to first. Nice pickoff move by the pitcher.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Bayo picks to first, and he dives back in safely. That's outside, and the count is 1-1. Volpe leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a foul straight back. In the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off.
One ball.
This one in the dirt. Two outs.
Ball two. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. The Yanks leave one, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in New York, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 40.
Number 40.
First pitch, and he just misses. And that one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. And there's a ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Connor Wong getting ready to hit. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
To the left side, but it is well foul. That one the other way. Chisholm. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting, second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for Boston. They're down 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Grisham measures 5 feet 10 inches, 225 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Tap foul at the plate. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
Rice in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ball, that's just out.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Just off the inside edge. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one back there onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The designated hitter, number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Bregman to first. That's the third out. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. But they hold a 1-0 lead. Back in the Bronx. Down the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Ball 3.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox.
Roman Anthony.
Little chopper rolls foul. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And a curve misses outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now a pop-up on the infield. Corrals it. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Story now. Fly to center his first time. That misses. Ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Too high.
And that one upstairs. Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 out, space is empty. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Grisham makes the grab on the run. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the
There goes
Yankees,
Cody Bellinger.
the right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next pitch is outside.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you
The
what,
batter,
pitcher and
number
catcher on the
13,
same page right now.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch is in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. Bouncer to second, and that one handled. And the Yanks go quietly. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 1-0. New inning getting started, and now the right fielder, number 23.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
That's a little bit low.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
And that's in there at the knees.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
That one missed.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Struck him out looking.
Now batting, left
So
field,
up next, Jarren Duran. Flied to left his first time. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
0-1's the count.
And the next pitch is way outside. The Yanks leading by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. One down, base is empty. Curve in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Rafaela now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the fifth. Red Sox go down quietly. They still trail 1-0. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton and set to get us started. Bottom 5, Anthony Volpe. Bayo back to work. Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. That one inside. Look out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Yankees,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Inside ball.
Volpe gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's a strike. Attacked with the sweeper. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Chases that one out of the zone. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now batting the catcher.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
One out and a runner at second. Up the middle. Story sends it over to first. Awesome play there.
Now batting, center fielder Trent.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Foul ball there. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. One left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 1-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder number 40.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Slice the other way and foul. Next offering upstairs. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first. Now one gone at the top of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's through there for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game.
Now there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Gonzalez.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Romy Gonzalez. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short, Volpe. Zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
That one outside. Ball 1. And another ball.
Ball 2.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. 2-1 now. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants, and they get the out.
I love the fact that the pitcher didn't become a spectator on this
Now
play.
batting,
Nice job by the first baseman to dive,
Aaron.
get dirty, knock that ball down, and if the pitcher's not there, he's got nobody to flip it to. Excellent job by both those guys.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right, and that's in there at the knees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Well, that pitch wasn't even
Now
close to
batting,
being a
right
strike,
field,
and that just goes to
Cody
show you how defensive
Bellinger.
hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Bellinger up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he is attack hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Story sends it over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they go quietly there. 7th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. preparing to come on if needed. Hill also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And a count 1-2. On the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul. High fly ball, right field. Bellinger makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Roman Anthony will hit next. Swings through that one for strike 1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
That's hard hit on the line. And a base hit right there. And the tying run is on base.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Man at first with 1 gone. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. Fought off foul. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now it's the right fielder. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball. The other way, and that's a fair ball. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and he was excellent. Really controlled this game on the mound. And we'll have a new arm for you in a minute. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Mark Leiter Jr.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Just missed. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up.
Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's ripped to right down the line. And out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 13th home run of the season, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Ceddanne Rafaela. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Red Sox leading it by 2. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman,
possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Richard Fitz, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Whitlock also getting ready. And downstairs, the Yankees looking to rally. And another ball. And he walked him on 4 pitches. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me. And we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. The tying run at the plate. And it's even up. Tying run at the plate. And a count 1-2. Red Sox by 2. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And now the count filled up 3-2. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the tying run is on base.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Brian Bayo gives way, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching for the Red Sox.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Richard Fitz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
First and second, no outs. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that one fouled off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Chisholm, the lead runner at second. Dominguez at first with no outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And now Ryan McMahon. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
So the tying run at second on the inside corner for called strike 3.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Austin Wells, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. And another ball.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Richard Fitz done for the day, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Brennan Bernardino on the pitch out of the pen here. He's been so good against lefties.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So bases all loaded up. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Golden opportunity right here. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That clips the corner.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And now it's even up. And fouled off. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Right in the box now. Take strike one. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next pitch is outside. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game, and now the center fielder.
Number 40.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one hooked foul. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Ball one there. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And there's a ball. And a foul ball. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. That missed by a lot. And now 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now here is Romy Gonzalez. 1 for 3. Just missed.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is in for a strike. 1-2.
Well, that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Now it's Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Wong off of first with 2 away. There's a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. That one
That's
just
ball 2.
misses. That's off the mark, and now it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
First base.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Roman Anthony digs in now. Just a weak fly ball this time. And that's the 3rd out. Boston strands a pair, but they still lead at 3-2. Back in New York, Aaron Judge at the plate.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Bernardino back to work. And a breaking ball misses outside. And another ball. Little dribbler up along third, and that's foul. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And now it's filled up. Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit hard the other way, down the line. This has got a chance, and foul!
Oh, man, that stays fair. We got a new ball game. Great swing, just couldn't keep it between the lines. He's got to try to bottle that. Do it again.
Got him! And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brennan Bernardino is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Garrett
Boston.
Whitlock comes on now.
22.
These are the spots relievers
Garrett
really make a name for
Whitlock.
themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Bellinger up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Tap foul at the plate. Strike 2.
No ball.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Outside low. The count now 2-2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So now 3-2. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
The 0-2. Look out! And it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So the tying run in scoring position now. Now the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman up and throwing. Hicks, the right-hander, also getting loose. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Story to second, and that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New York
It's the
Yankees.
top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
98.
Will Warren.
Coming on to face a righty here, and he's been fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Here's Trevor
Leading off
Story.
from Boston,
0 for
the
3 with 2
shortstop,
flyouts and a
Trevor
strikeout.
Story.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. just misses with that one. Next offering way off the plate. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Number 23, batting with one down, takes a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Number 31 getting loose out there. Doval getting loose as well. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first. Two quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Duran.
Two down, bases empty. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, left field. Dominguez snags it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Well, one-run game. Anthony Volpe now at the plate.
Anthony Volpe.
That catches the corner. One-run game, bottom 9.
Hey.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
And the first offering is not close. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one at triple digits.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Next pitch misses way outside. And that drops in for a strike. Fastball is outside. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. High in the air, out to right. Makes the grab, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Little chopper rolls foul. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. One strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where
and welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. So here's the lefty, Max Fried.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Romy Gonzalez leading things off and takes a strike. And a foul ball. Now an 0-2 from Free. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rice right there to make the grab. 1 away. As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Roman Anthony.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Alex Bregman, the next to hit, takes outside. Just missed. Chopped out towards short. Tosses across the first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Roman Anthony.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
2 out, space is empty. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This to third, McMahon. Whips it to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the hill, Brian Bayo. What do we have on him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ball, that's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next one is off the plate. And that's ball three. Next offering is fouled back. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. One up, one down.
Batting second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike one. Next pitch is outside. Ripped to short. Whips it across. And the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here's the veteran DH, Aaron Judge. Another solid power season. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that one is in for a strike at 95. 0-1. Swing and a miss. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Aaron Judge with a rocket. His 41st home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident.
Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
0-1.
Two outs. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Slow roller to first. Anthony puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Second inning set to go. Here's Trevor Story now.
Trevor Story.
Max Fried will go to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Late swing fouled off. And now two balls and a strike. That's a little bit low. Gets a piece and stays alive. There's a line drive to left field. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Cutter on the inside edge of the plate. That's a tough pitch to handle, but he seemed to have no problem with it whatsoever. Turned on it nicely.
Here's the rookie right fielder trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Story back into the dive. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Fried out of the stretch fires. Story on the move. Throw. Save. That one found hard the other way. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Duran.
First and second, no outs. And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
No outs, runners at first and second. Just missed.
1-1. Outside, that's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
No, inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Strike on the inside corner.
Okay.
Back to work, 3-2 now. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Ceddanne Rafaela up, swing and a ground ball. There's one to first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Number 40.
Here's the center fielder.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
And that misses. 1-0.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Check swing, no appeal. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. And so 2 on with 1 out. Red Sox already lead it. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Fouled off. He was late. Almost got him.
1 strike.
Not even close there. Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And there's the strike. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. Rice. Toss to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits. No errors. And 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Bayo back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Hard hit left side. Story sends it over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6th, the left fielder, Jason.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. That one missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
There's the strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One out, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Durant pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Volpe. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And there's the strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Just missed the inside corner, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball 2.
Swing and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Here's Alex Bregman. Grounded out his first time. And that one missing low. Bregman, 30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Gonzalez gets his lead at first with nobody out. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
McMahon over to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Roman Anthony. Breaking ball misses down and away. To the right side, Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston. They lead it 2-1. Back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third, and now the veteran third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that is out of play. Hard on the ground to first. Anthony steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's down and away. Just missed. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They're down 2-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now the shortstop, Trevor Story. First offering, and it just misses. Check swing, and he held up. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And Story is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the right fielder looking for his first big league hit right here. And downstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one drifts inside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That's a walk.
Ball 4, pitch
Went with
down.
the cutter again, but couldn't find the zone.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Duran.
One gone, runner at first. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. And that's outside.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
In the air, left field. Dominguez makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 3. Designated hitter, Cedon Rafaela.
And now the DH, Cedon Rafaela. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. On the outside corner, got him looking. And the Red Sox lead 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Ben Rice.
Right.
There's your strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Back there, and it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. He hammers one out to right. His 21st of the year, and we're all square. It's 2-2.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Judge at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 1-1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one missed.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. A little bloop single.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1.
Bellinger.
Judge on the run. And that one fouled off. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Line drive. Base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
First and second, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason Dominguez.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 so far. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a ball popped up. Infield fly called there.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Lifted in the air out to left. And that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're headed to the 5th. We are tied 2-2. Ready now for the 5th inning. So stepping in for Boston, number 40. Freed back to work. Swing and a foul straight back.
You know, these Red Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
On the ground to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. He hit into a double play his first time up. Swing and a foul straight back. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that one fouled off. Up and in. Going to count 1-2. And a base hit into right. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Romy Gonzalez. 1 for 2. Inside. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Man at first, one away. And that one sliced foul. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The 2-2 now. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Will Warren appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Number 31 warming up as well. And that one cutting but missing down low. Wong leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's inside.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for the Red Sox. Score remains 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Fly to left his first time. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Story for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Grisham.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And that's downstairs. Now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. And brings it in at the wall. Through 5. All even at 2-2. Now on the bump, Will Warren.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Will Warren.
And here's the first baseman, Roman Anthony. He's grounded out a couple of times.
Anthony.
That one fouled off. Anthony measures 6 feet 2 inches, 200 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2022. And 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. appears to be getting loose. Hill getting cranked up as well. Hit on the ground to the right side.
Nope,
and foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And he chases that one. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Trevor Story.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wells gathers, throws to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Number 23 up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. In the air, right field. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Nothing doing here this half. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. We are tied 2-2. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 6th. And now here is Ben Rice.
Right.
Foul ball there. Close, but called a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
A little bit low. Yeah, that's ball 2. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, looking into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
It's Aaron Judge now. He's already homered in this game. And that one cutting but missing down low.
No strike.
Judge waits.
Hey.
That pitch in for a strike. Yeah, the count 1-2. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Richard Fitz getting ready to go. Whitlock also throwing. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Brian Bayo will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
the new pitcher in the game, Brennan Bernardino. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. And here comes Bellinger. Step off, throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, as a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
Gonzalez, off-balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And there's a curve through for a strike. Two outs. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Swings through that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. That misses. Ball one. There's a strike.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one the other way, and out number one on the grab. Here now the Red Sox DH, Ceddanne Rafaela. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away. And now the center fielder.
40.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And the sweeper is off the plate. Gets under it and pops it up. Wells settles under this one and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for
Richard
Boston.
Fitz on to pitch
Number
here.
80.
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Fitz.
Jason Dominguez stepping
Yankees,
in now for the
the
Yankees.
left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
First offering in the dirt. Fastball is outside. And that one is downstairs. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that's down and away. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Move to first. And he's back in safely. Line drive, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position, and now it's going to be Ryan McMahon. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Fought off foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second here, the bottom of the seventh. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He rocketed that one out of here. His 18th home run of the season, and now they're out in front. It's 5-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Richard Fitz done for the afternoon. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Jordan Hicks gets the call from the pen.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Hicks.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Yankees up by 3. That one is upstairs. Next pitch is outside. Inside corner for a strike.
3-2.
Stays alive. And that's ball 4.
The center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the order now. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Tap foul at the plate. Wells aboard here at first with nobody out. And that is downstairs. And 1-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one's in there. 1-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Number 22.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Lined, and that's a base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Outside low, and it's 1-0. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And Judge spoils that one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Cody Bellinger the next to hit.
Right
1 for 3.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Story tosses to first. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 31.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
31.
And here's the catcher, Connor Wong.
The catcher.
The Red Sox in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Hit softly on the ground, left side. McMahon fires over to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
And now Romy Gonzalez. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval up and loosening in the pen. De Los Santos also getting ready. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Just misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a bouncer towards third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alex
2 down, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Alex Bregman. And it's fouled away. That misses the zone, and a count even 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. Grisham drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
32.
bottom of the 8th, Justin Wilson.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season in
Leading
keeping the
off
ball
for
in the
the
park.
Yankees,
Not an easy
the
guy to
second
take
baseman,
deep.
Jazz
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes. Aye.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. 1 gone here.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to
Now
do it.
batting,
Set him up
the
in the
left
strike
fielder,
zone, then
Jason.
extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Dominguez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hit in the air, center field. That's out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty.
Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two outs.
8-2.
And
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They lead it 6-2. Back here in New York,
Leading
all
off
set
for the
to
Red
start
Sox,
the 9th
the
in this
first
one.
baseman,
And now the
number
first
19,
baseman, Roman Anthony.
Anthony.
That one
Ball
off
1.
the mark. 1-0.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next
That's
pitch
ball
misses. 2-0. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That one fouled off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Here's a 2-2. Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. And a good start to the inning.
The batter,
Timing
10.
on the swing was good,
Shortstop,
able to shoot the ball up the
Trevor
middle. Didn't square it up
Story.
as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Trevor Story.
Ball 1.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Max Fried.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Romy Gonzalez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And now the lefty just off the outside edge. And now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Bellinger drop step going back. Just missed it. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Alex Bregman, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Foul ball. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. 2 out, space is empty.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Story now. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
The 0-1. Squirts away a little bit. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the dirt, but kept close to third. Tag, got him. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Red Sox nothing. Yanks coming to bat. Back after this on the show. Back now in the Bronx. Today's starting pitcher, Brian Bayo.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Outside. Ball one. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Count is 3-2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Batting second, the first baseman, Ben.
Down the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
In the dirt. To second, and he's out.
You know, Boog, this is the part of the game that oftentimes is overlooked. This is the grunt work. Great job of the catcher using his body to deaden that pitch, keeps it close, and then throws a strike down to second. Hats off.
One out, base is empty. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. A swing and a soft liner. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. We played an inning, no score. Back in the Bronx, here's Trevor Story.
The shortstop, Trevor Story.
Max Fried will go to work. This one popped up right side. Rice squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 23.
Now it's the right fielder trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. Fried, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Second inning here, no score. Out to short, Volpe. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Jarren Duran stands in now and watches strike one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Now an 0-2 from Fried. And that's downstairs and outside. You look at what the elite pitchers do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every fifth day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the seventh inning or later.
2-2 the count.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Down in order go the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. Bayo back to work.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
First offering, and it just misses. Chisholm needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
One down, base is empty.
Ball 2.
Center field. Gets under it. And there's 2 down.
Batting 6th, the left fielder, Jason.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's going to finish the season with a new career best for runs scored, Singy. Top of the zone for a called strike. That one to first, Anthony. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And the batter now, Ceddanne Rafaela. Just
No,
missed. Rafaela in his second season, 24 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. That one finds the zone, and the count even at 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Maximus notches the K. Here's the center fielder. Top of the third, no score. Bunting, and it's in the air. Free hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Connor Wong stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One ball,
I think
one
he was
strike.
sitting off speed there.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Flied to right his first time. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Gone. The runner at first with 2 gone. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force, and that is that. And the Red Sox leave 1. Still no score. Back in New York,
Leading
bottom
up
of the
for
inning,
the
and
Yankees,
stepping in for the
the
Yankees,
shortstop,
Anthony Volpe.
Volpe.
And that one fouled off. That's towards center. Under it. And there's one down.
Batting 8, the third baseman,
It's Ryan McMahon now.
McMahon.
Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that's in for a strike. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting 9, the catcher, Austin.
Here's the Yankees
Wells.
catcher now, Austin Wells. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And first offering is fouled off. And foul ball. Left field. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. No score. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Alex Bregman. Free, back to work. Rip to third. McMahon fires over to first. And they get Bregman for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Next is the speedy first baseman, Roman Anthony. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 4th inning underway, no score.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. That's to third. McMahon. The throw to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. And we are still scoreless. Bottom of the 4th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ball 1 low.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next,
and here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And there's the strike. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one not close. 1-1. Went with the sweeper for the strike. Tapper back to the mound. Gets it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The designated hitter, number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Not close with that one, and it's 1-0. And Judge spoils that one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. On to the top of the fifth we go. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, we go to the top of the fifth. Digging in, number 23.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. This one's got a chance. Hits the fence. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Go ahead run on base. Now batting Jarren Duran. Struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, it's a good job of completing the strikeout at first base, but the one downside is it did allow that runner from second to move up to third, and that's with one out. They've got more ways now to get him home, and that makes it another strikeout situation coming up.
Rafael in the box now. Takes strike one.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
One ball.
No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Towards first, and that one handled. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
And now the center fielder. First time up was a pop out. Right through there for a strike. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1.
Nope, outside.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one fouled off, 2-2. On the ground, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Welts down to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. One run, one hit, no errors, no one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx.
The
We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And ball one to the right fielder.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Now that's smacked to right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That's through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Here's the 0-2. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Well struck right field. Way back there. And out of here. And this place is rocking. That's a special one. 100 career homers. And this game is tied. It's 1-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Dominguez stands in here, takes ball one low. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's way outside. 1-2 the count. Next offering misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Man at first, one away. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And that is out of play. Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Ball 1 there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Fly to left his first time. That missed inside. And that is ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. First and second, 2 down. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Misses off the plate. And the count is filled up. Trent Grisham would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. Two outs. Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back in the Bronx, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman,
Romy Gonzalez digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one's a little bit low. Ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one close, ruled a ball. And the count is 2-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And
Ball
another
three.
ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the automatic. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And there's a foul ball. Bregman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And the 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. And that's in the dirt. And the count is 1-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Going along. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Brennan Bernardino, the left-hander, up and throwing. Hicks, a right-hander, loosening up as well. That one missed.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Swinging a drive, deep right field. That's back. That'll make it out of here. He nails one out to right. His 24th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Brian Bayo won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. And so the Red Sox go to the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fouled off left side. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball, still 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so in an 0-2 count. You feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover. and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
And ball one to Judge.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Judge rips that one way back there. And that one is out of here. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 4-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So 1 out, nobody on. Bellinger up to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. One down, base is empty. There's a high chopper. Steps on first for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run.
Number
Not
13,
allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jr.
2 down, base is empty. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Gets him to chase after that one.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
There's the strike. Yankees up by 3. Outside low, and the count now even up. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings it across, and the inning is over. Back in the Bronx, we go to the top of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony.
Number 19, Roman Anthony.
Free, back to work. That just misses. 1-0. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. preparing to come on if needed. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Got him swinging. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Trevor Story up next for the Red Sox. Right through there for a strike.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
The 0-2. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder. And that's in for a strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
In for a strike. And the count 1-2. And that one is inside. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Red Sox go down quietly, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for the Red
New
Sox.
pitcher on now, Jordan Hicks.
Number 46.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2.
Dominguez.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, he looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond to first.
Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Outside with a breaking ball. Inside, and it's 2-1. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the second out. 2 down, bases empty.
Batting.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. First pitch, not close. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That one pushed to the left and foul. And there's a ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And the Yanks go quietly. Yanks held in check as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Leiter Jr.
And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 1 out now. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the center fielder. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, catcher Connor Wong.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. That's inside, and it's 1-0. Just missed.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Man on second, 2 down. This one smoked out to left. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Red Sox, and this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Justin Wilson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here's the catcher,
Austin
Wells.
The Yankees, the catcher, Austin Wells.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And down on strikes. And now one away.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Greg Weisser, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Crochet, the lefty, warming up as well. One down, base is empty. And a slider misses down and away. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
This one popped up. Bregman settles under it. And there's 2 down.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. There's a swing and a miss.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 4-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back,
Yankees,
and here comes the closer,
number
Devin
38.
Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
The other way, and a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Bregman now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Nobody out, runner at first. On the ground to short, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now batting, the first baseman.
I think he just rushed that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. That's down and in. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Got him looking. And that is a big first out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Trevor Story. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That one finds the zone. Strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Only one out left for the Red Sox. Now it's the right fielder. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The tying run at the plate. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
Williams is just 1 strike away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, not in time, and this game isn't over yet.
The batter.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. The throw in. Safe, and the runner from second scores on the play, and they trail by 1.
Well, there you go, the RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Will
the
Warren
New York
takes
Yankees.
over on the mound.
And I can't
Number
imagine
98.
any save is an easy one.
Will
You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard,
Warren.
and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So now here's the DH. Cedar Rafaela down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. So the tying run at second. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 6-4. That sound you hear is every writer in the press box smashing the delete button on their keyboards.
Talk about flipping the script, Boog. This story was set up for a different type of finish. Now, who knows how to end? Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now the center fielder. Line drive, makes the grab, and that's the inning. So an incredible rally here at the top of the ninth has completely flipped the script of this game. It's the Red Sox 6 and the Yankees 4. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And Judge takes a strike. The Yankees looking to rally. Chapman measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got 1 out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
He's 2 outs away. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Chapman, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Fastball for a strike.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
1 down, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
13.
So last chance for the Yankees. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The Yankees down to their final strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Red Sox leading it by 2. Good eye in that spot.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Three-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man, those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the mound today, Max Fried. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. That's outside. And we are underway. And another ball. Next offering is downstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The third baseman, number 2.
And now it's Alex Bregman. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
And a curve is down and in.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Gonzalez on at first. Nobody out. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Can't glove it cleanly. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
First and second, no outs. Roman Anthony now at the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Oh, 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Here's Trevor Story now. And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone. That one found hard the other way. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes. Ball. That's inside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting fifth, the right 23.
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Roman Anthony.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Looking for his first big league hit right here. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Popped up. Wells has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and that is that. Boston strands a pair, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're dialed into the show. And we're back. And on the mound now, Brian Bayo.
Well, that whip is just below the league average, and that's a good thing in this case, not allowing too many base runners. So on most days, he's going to go out there and compete and put his team in a position to win, and I expect to see that from him in this one today.
Now a chance for Trent Grisham. And singing, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. And ball 1. The 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Just missed. Next offering is fouled back. Hit on the ground to short. Story. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
And a ground ball to first, but it kicks foul. Oh, what a stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that. That's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming in his way, staying on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Well struck left field. That one hops against the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month. Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And Belly goes down on strikes. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Back in New York, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jarren Duran. Max Fried will go to work. Bounce to the left side. McMahon throws, sails over his head at first. And this ball is going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good. But, man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it. Cost him an extra base, too.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Duran stands at second with no outs. Way out front for strike two.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That's too low. And the count 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Fried out of the stretch, fires. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Man at second.
2-2.
In the dirt. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that's an example of a good at-bat without getting into the hit column. He saw a lot of pitches right there, and that can set your team up for success later in the game.
Here's the center fielder. And the first offering is not close. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. No score here in the second. Right back to him on the mound. Over to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Connor Wong.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Connor Wong digs in now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ball in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. And the Red Sox leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in New York, here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Bayo back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Strike one. Off the plate, 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. First pitch, and he just misses. That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
The shortstop, Anthony.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And that's outside. Ball one. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 out, space is empty.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. And that one fouled off. Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Ryan McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Volpe off of first with 2 away. And that one a little below the knees, and the count even 1-1. And that's
ball
down
2.
and away.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Diving stop at first, and very nicely done for the out.
Excellent stop right there. He wants to take it himself, waves the pitcher off, and continues to run into the dugout.
Back at Yankee Stadium, now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Gonzalez measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And he pumps it a strike. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Now it's Alex Bregman. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
In the air, right side of the infield. Rice. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
The first baseman, number 19, Roman.
And now the
Anthony.
first baseman, Roman Anthony. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Misses outside. 1-0. Right through there for a strike. swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for Boston. And we're still knotted at 0. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Just missed. To third, Bregman. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that's too high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Just missed. That one missing inside. That clips the zone, and now 3-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away. His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Ben Rice getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Fired to second. And that's 2. So they go quietly there. 3 innings complete. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off for Boston.
Go ahead, run on base.
Number 23.
And now the right fielder.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Story gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Next to hit, Jarren Duran. That's in there, and that's strike one. Story on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
That's a
That one misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Right side, Chisholm throws to first, 2 away.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Ceddanne Rafaela. Struck out swinging his first time. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
High fly ball down the left field line. Dominguez moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. 1 left for the Red Sox. Still no score. Back now in the Bronx. Here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
On the ground to third. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Line drive, and it's caught for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well.
Now
I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
And that's downstairs, and it's 1-0. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one not close, and it's 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And it remains 2-2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. 2 2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
He goes down looking. Down in order go the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, new inning getting started, and stepping in for Boston, number 40. Free, back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Right side, hard hit. Rice takes it to the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. Fly to center his first time.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings something together to take the lead.
That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's ball 2.
This to third. McMahon handles, throws to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
The batter, the second baseman, Romy
Gonzalez will hit next. He is struck out, and he is walked. Ball 1, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's back. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. His 9th homer of the year, and it gives him the lead in the 5th. It's 1-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 2. Gets the outside corner with that one. Two outs. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Volpe throws it to first in time. Out number 3. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees 0. Back for more from the
Leading
Bronx.
up for
John
the
Sciambi
Yankees,
with my buddy
the
Chris
left fielder,
Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom five, Jason Dominguez. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. In the air to left center. Settles underneath it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Foul ball there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that's in the dirt. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. Top 6. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. That one outside. 1-0. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss there. Action in the pen down there. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval warming up as well. 1 out, bases empty. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. One down, base is empty. A little bit low.
Nope,
2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now one missed. Liner out at second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Max Fried will give way. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm. Will Warren gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Two down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike.
0-1.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Swing and a foul out of play. That's in there. And that's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
For the Yankees.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swinging it much better this season in away games than here at home. Ripped on a line to center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
And now Ben Rice.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
And that one fouled off. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swung on, belted. On a dead sprint, racing back. And it's off the wall. Wells makes the turn at second. Around third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 1-1.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
1 out, runner at second. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. Sliced hard but foul. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Richard Fitz, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Whitlock getting loose as well. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We're through 6 full, all tied 1-1. Back here in New York, top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
The left fielder, Jarren Duran.
And that misses. Ball 1. Slap the other way, foul. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. That's a little bit low. That misses, and it's 2-0. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball, that's up there.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tied game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Go ahead run on base. And now the center fielder has grounded out a couple of times. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. He flips it to second in time, and that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
Set for the last half of the 7th. At the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And the go-ahead run is on base.
The left fielder, number 24, Jason.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Brian Bayo done for the day, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Richard Fitz taking over on the mound.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off, and look out as that one ran in and got him.
The batter, number
so the
11.
go-ahead run is into scoring position. Volpe, the next to hit.
Volpe.
Fastball for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Fitz checks the runner, and he's back safely. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Chases that one upstairs.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the ground at first, could be 2. Anthony to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Now
for me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. And that's outside.
Ball 1.
2 outs. And that is out of play. Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Hit in the air left field. Durant in and to his right. He's got it. And the inning is over.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
We go to the 8th, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox,
Leading
Connor
off
Wong.
the Red Sox, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Warren back to work. Fastball for a strike at 95. Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hill getting cranked up as well. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Outside low, and the count 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Now here is Romy Gonzalez. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Tap back up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 down now, and here is Alex Bregman, 1 for 3. There's the strike. Breaks his bat. There's a soft liner. Rice. The flip to the pitcher covering, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Red Sox go down quietly. Score remains tied 1-1.
Now pitching for the
Red Sox. The pitcher on here, Renan Bernardino.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells.
The catcher,
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! Straight into the visitor's bullpen. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 2-1. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
Like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's Trent Grisham. And that misses. Ball 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Next offering upstairs. Action in the pen down there. Jordan Hicks up and throwing. And there's the automatic. The 3-1. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Ripped to short. Story sends it over to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
22, Ben Rice.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. On to first, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Ninth inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the
Yankees,
mound is the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate goes through the roof so far this season.
Well, one-run game, and here's the first baseman, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I definitely say that's a statement strikeout right there. You come out of the bullpen, go right after the hitters, and 3 pitches later, you got one out. Tell you what, if you're in the dugout, you're looking at each other and saying, he's going to be tough to get to today.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that's downstairs and outside. The 1-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Going. Gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. Home run number 20 on the year, and we have a tie ball game. It's 2-2. Singy, that's his 199th career home run.
Well, 200 homers is an exciting number for anyone to get to. He's got to be looking forward to that next one a lot. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
And here is number 23. First offering misses badly for ball one. Missing low. Williams maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Jarren Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top of the ninth. Ball four, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Go-ahead run on base. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly. Williams throws to first. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Cedar Rafaela.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedar Rafaela. On the ground to Jazz. Throws to first in time. And that is that. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are tied 2-2. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the ninth. And now the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Aroldis Chapman, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Next offering is in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering misses down and away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive, that's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. First offering, and it just misses. One down, winning run on first. Bernardino throws over. Run around the move. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Next pitch is outside. One away, the winning run at second. The winning run on second base. In the air out towards right center. Brings it in. And there's two away.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Brennan Bernardino is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Red
Pitching
Sox.
change here, Garrett Whitlock.
Number 22.
He has a great slider
Garrett
with tons of movement.
Whitlock.
So digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Splits the plate, and that is strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Pitch misses there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings and misses. And the count 1 and 2. This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Trying to send this to extra innings. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off here in extra innings. Masataka Yoshida. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Outside.
Out.
That one drilled left field, and that's a base hit. The throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams done for the afternoon, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
75.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
And here's the catcher, Connor Wong. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
Here's 0-1. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. One on, nobody out, a run in here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Romy Gonzalez digs in now. He's already homered in this game. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Number 31 getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Yoshida at first, one gone.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
To the right side. It's in and out of his glove. And he's out on the tag.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Stepping in, Alex Bregman. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Anthony, the next to hit, takes ball one. That one fouled off. Two aboard, 2 outs. Way inside, and that hit him. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Trevor Story.
His next home run will be the 200th in his career. It would be pretty cool to see it right here.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Story with just one more homer to reach the 200 career mark. 2 outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, we usually talk about bigger numbers when it comes to homers, but only about 400 major leaguers have ever hit 200 round trippers in their careers. He's putting himself in great company.
And that's the 3rd out. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball 1, no strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second, and he takes one right on the black. Strike one.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Man at second. In there, sets him down on strikes. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees.
Ooh, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
Wow.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Liner, and this could be trouble. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He scores to tie it up.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Oh, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Ripped towards third. Throws across the diamond, and we're headed to the 11th. A run, a hit, and a man left. We push on to the 11th. All tied up at 3 apiece. And we're back. Now we go to the 11th. Now it's the right fielder, number 23. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Next offering upstairs. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. The hat trick. And 1 away.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
And now, Jarren Duran. Runner takes off for third. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
And that one is downstairs. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Max Fried.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
And stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. That one finds the zone, and we're underway. In the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and a quick out, number 1. Check out the Red Sox lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored, and you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like it could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Alex Bregman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 1-1. And a curve misses outside. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And here is Roman Anthony. And that one pulled foul. Two outs. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Into the second deck and gone. Kiss that ball goodbye. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Here's Story now. And a curveball is just outside. Red Sox already leading. Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And the lefty kicks, delivers. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that skips into dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Two down, nobody on. That one ripped right center field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And with two down, the Red Sox, the early lead. Here's the rookie right fielder. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two outs and one in scoring position. And ball one.
One ball, one strike.
And a curve is down and in. Swing and a foul out of play. Too low, and it's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Jarren Duran on deck for Boston. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. In and over on the strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in the Bronx, today's starting pitcher, Brayan Bello. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Little chopper rolls foul. Bello, a righty that throws with power, 25 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. And that one is inside. That misses. Ball 3. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
So up next, Ben Rice.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. And next is the designated hitter, Aaron Judge. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. And Judge takes a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Not close with that one. 2-1. Rice, the runner at second.